Hello, good morning. My name is Night Gazer, and welcome to my stream. Just getting everything ready. I think I'm pretty much set up. Just have to start the game. Part 13 of Cold Steel. In chapter 6. Still doing the side quests. But I do have to go to the old schoolhouse to be able to make food. Ooh, 50, that's loud. Hopefully this works to do, what was it, the cooking? What's it called? Don't remember. From heart to stomach. Gonna make some food from mint. And I don't have everybody in my party to do that. I think it's just me, right? Or can I do it when they're not here? Oh, I need them in my party. This would be the 6th time, Paul. Yeah, we'll get to the school. I'll just start exploring the schoolhouse. I doubt I'll have time for anything else today. I don't know if this will work. I have to. There's no, like, Alright, who's ready for another trip into the unknown? This would be our 6th time down here, but don't let yourself get too comfortable. There's no telling what we'll find next. Understood. Just the 2nd time for me and the short stack, but we're not planning on letting our guard down. Yeah, this is one weird place. It's been half a year since we first began feeling our way through this labyrinth. And for all that we have discovered, it seems we don't know that much more than we did when we began. Yeah, I didn't think the mystery would go this deep, literally and figuratively. But so far, we have uncovered plenty of questions and precious few answers. That is true. Oh well, we'll just have to keep on pushing forward bit by bit. We are making some kind of progress, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyways, let's check out the elevator console. Not yet. Gotta make food. Should I start at the top? Okay, so I have the warm egg soup So does it say exactly what kind of food I need? Just says that the HP has to be quite high. Okay, so let's see. Special A, mint special B. Okay, 24. Anything, I would say anything above 3,000 maybe. Okay. Very tart.
I'll do what I can. I really hope you like it.
Well,
sure, I'll give it a shot.
so he did that one, but still needs to do. Okay, hold on. Let's milk porridge, a soup, a main dish, and a dessert. Crispy pizza. Right now, I have him in my party, unfortunately. Can I just do...
Okay, let's give this a try. Well...
Okay, 4,000. What? Oh, there goes all my ingredients right there. Oh, shit. This ain't gonna be easy. Roasted coffee, fried fish could be. Gotta buy more stuff. Can I leave? I need to leave. Okay, so go back to town then. General Brandon's. No wonder I didn't get too many. Meow. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Okay, maybe I should look at the recipes first. Okay, so fried fish. And plus I'm missing, what, 4 other recipes. Like the steak. I have enough for the steak. Ash. And then a refreshing passage soup is considered It's not categorized as a soup by main dish. Okay. So I need soup, main dish, and dessert. Okay, so honey syrup. Maybe I should just get more stuff. Three of those. Should have enough. 25. Okay, is there anywhere else that I can get food, or is this the only place? Yeah, I think that's the only place. Okay, let's go back to the schoolhouse, I guess. Really? I have to do that over again? Rude. Okay, now let's get stamina. Let's see what that Let's see what that will do. Yeah.
I'll do what I can. That came out rather well.
Yeah, but it's not king.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Whoa, not half bad. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Whoa, this actually looks good.
Okay, my guess would probably be Gaius.
I'll do what I can. Look.
Right, I don't remember.
Okay. It's technically.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, this is gonna take forever. Okay,
I'll do what I can. That came out rather well. Not bad.
Um, 6,000.
I'll do what I can. That came out rather well.
Need more grains.
Okay. This one's my specialty.
Okay. Creamy chowder. Oh, I just need...
Okay. Oh, came out okay. It's technically edible.
Sweet cookie.
I'll do what I can. No, not what I intended.
Okay, what about omelets?
Okay. Oh, came out okay. It's technically edible.
Okay, so 600. I can probably do a hash beef rice. Oh, I wish I knew who was king for these ingredients, for these recipes. Ugh. There goes all my money. Gotta Can I sell anything? Orbital. Oh, I would have to go to... No, not all of it. Okay, just want some extra. Okay, now with the guide, say which one would be. Average, good, unique, average. Okay, so maybe with. Okay, no, not that one. Okay, anything above 3,000. Yeah, fried fish would be good. So great is Gaius. Unique is Fee. No, poor is Macius. Maybe I should write this down. Do fried fish. Where's my fish? So Gaius. Oh, even. Okay, yeah, Gaius. For great. Okay. Yeah, refreshing soup. Pasta soup. Great would be. Oh, okay, it is Laura. And poor is average as anybody else. Okay. Hash beef. No, hash beef rice. Oh, it's Emma. And then okay, and then okay, what's the dessert? Stamina steak is good as well. Oh wait, no, it's the unique that I need. Not just because they're great. So, unique is... Okay, refreshing soup. Use this and the fried fish. What's fee? So fried fish, soups. Okay, so refreshing soup is for a main dish, not just a soup. So I need an extra soup and then dessert. Mixed gelato. Filling hot pot. I don't think I have that one. Or do we? No. I don't have that one, unfortunately. Homemade hamburger. I don't have that one either. Okay, so quite limited. So yeah, I need... Oh, is it 4 left? Okay. So I need fee, uses, Gaius, and mill. So fee, uses, mill, and Gaius. Okay, now for cooking the fried. Okay, I already have that one. So
Your funeral!
your funeral.
Huh? This actually looks edible. Look at all that smoke.
Need an average.
Well, if I must. A reasonable outcome.
Okay, and then... No, wait. Let's do... uses.
Well, if I must. Done.
Oh, really? Only gives me 1800? Okay.
Your funeral! This one's a million
Okay. Steak.
All right, I'll give it a try. A delicacy straight.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any poor people.
Well, if I must. A reasonable outcome.
Okay. Okay, so...
Well, if I must. Would you expect anything less? A reasonable outcome.
Okay, time's cooked. Yeah, Emma.
Your funeral! Whoa, this looks really nice! Huh? This actually...
All right, I'll give it a try. Perfect. I suppose this'll do.
All right, I'll give it a try. This turned out very good. Not bad.
Well, if I must. What in Adios' name is this?
Okay. Oh, we can see what she says. So, okay, where was Mitt? I don't remember. Was she in the comic room? Yeah, she was in student union building. Come on. wish this quest came later instead of... 3. Oh, you won't accept? I guess you haven't found any dishes you think are really superb. I work my butt off. God, why didn't it not say which ones to use? It's so much easier. Okay, a good soup recipe is a creamy chowder recipe. That's fine. Could be here all night long, just cooking. Just cooking. Okay, so...
Right.
You don't have any... No, you just have that. But you do have that. Yeah, the grains go by so fast. Okay, new tab. Okay. Unique. Okay, so sweet cookie. The I guess. Yes. Okay. Okay. Lisa. I'll choose. Now, does it have to be completed with all the question marks for this quest to go through?
Well, if I must. A reasonable out. What in Adios' name is this? Well, if I must. Would you expect anything less? A reasonable outcome.
Hope this turns out okay. Oh, this looks pretty nice. Something seems wrong.
Does that mean it's wrong?
All right, I'll give it a try. Perfect.
Well, if it's...
All right, I'll give it a try. Perfect. What did you expect?
Hope this turns out okay. Oh, this looks pretty nice.
I'll do what I can. I really hope you like it.
Oh, green.
Hope this turns out okay. Hope this turns out okay. Something seems wrong.
Okay. It's technically edible.
Tick-ticking.
Well, if I must. A reasonable outcome.
No, at least I would have to make it. Or maybe I should change the party.
Alright, let's get started. This looks delicious.
All right, I'll give it a try. This turned out very...
Alright, let's get started. Well, that turned out well. What is this?
Yeah, now I feel this. Oh God.
All right, I'll give it a try. Perhaps the winds are feeling mischievous.
No, I already got all those. Okay.
Alright, let's get started. Well, that...
Well, if I must. What in Adios' name is this?
Old juice. 7 different ingredients.
Your funeral! Huh? This actually looks edible! Look at all that smoke!
Well, if I must. Would you expect anything less?
I can't exchange feeling.
Okay. that okay?
No, it's supposed to be poor.
Okay. It's technically edible.
Fried fish. What would be good for the fried fish? So I need someone good, or do I need someone that's poor? No, not poor. Or average.
Hope this turns out okay. Ooh, this looks pretty nice.
Okay, now. Now, would that work? No. Okay, student union. Oh, Rean, have you figured out what to give me for all the 3 courses set yet? Well then, can you show me what you have got in mind, starting with soup? Sure, okay. The main dish. Oh, the marble steak. I could have done better. Okay, let me go over those again. For the soup, you choose. Have I got all that right? Yeah, we'll go with these choices. Because, I can't use up all my money just to, yeah, I decided to go with these. So you will be taste testing all of them. Yep. Okay, time to see what these all taste like. That was delicious. I feel really full of energy too. That was perfect. Now I think I know just what to make them. Okay, time to get cooking. Good luck. Oh, that doesn't sound good. It's done. Look and be amazed by the power of a niece's love for her uncle. I'm going to call it the Mint Special. Okay, so the Mint Special. That will get me what? Let's see. Monster ingredients times 10. So I should get bonus points of +2. I'm hoping. Oh wow, that actually looks good. It's a kind of risotto, right? Come on, Rean, don't be silly. It's clearly a gratin. Clearly. It looks nothing like a gratin and everything like a risotto. But who am I to argue? Hey, I know. Why don't you try some too? Think of it as a reward. I need more than enough for us to have a little sample. Sure, if you say so. Mint Rean ate some of the mint special. A uniquely bitter taste filled Rean's mouth and he recovered 100 CP. Well, that's certainly unique. I'll give you that. Well, I think it might be healthy, at least. I'm sorry, it doesn't taste very good though. Hey, it's not all that bad. Besides, it's the thought that counts, right? I'm sure Instructor Makarov will be happy no matter what it tastes like. Yeah, I suppose right. Besides, even if the main dish turned out to be kind of a disaster, the soup and dessert will make up for it. That's the spirit. By the way, I've ended up with a lot of leftover ingredients that I don't know what to do with. Do you want to take some of them off my hands? Ingredients that went into that? Sure, if you insist. Never hurts to have some extra ingredients. Well, here you go then. And I get all 10 of them, right? Wow, you really did have a lot. Time for me to get started on the other courses. Thanks for all the help today, Rean. No problem. Good luck with your cooking. Yay! Finally complete. Hallelujah. Okay, now we can go back to the old schoolhouse and resume the main, well, not the main quest, but the main side quest. Okay. Gotta block. Need my little map? Need my map? Okay, so. Okay. Even though I should put in Gaius, but yeah. Actually, we could change out those two. So, because I did all that, I'm gonna save. Well, is something the matter? Well, as you can see, the space on the console for the 6th floor is lit up now. But that's the last one. All the lights on the elevator panel are lit up now. So wait, doesn't that mean this place has run out of new floors to throw at us? Kind of anticlimactic. You're right, it does feel a little too soon to reach the final floor. You look like you know something, Emma, but what? Either way, no way to know for sure until we see what lies in wait down there. Maybe the 6th floor is different somehow. we can always guess. I don't even remember what happens. It's been too long. Okay. excuse me. So this is the 6th floor. I gotta say, it doesn't look much different from the 5th floor. You really sure this is the bottom? Well, considering what we have seen of this, place, there's no telling what we might find farther in. Stay on your guard, everyone. Right. I actually should check to see if everyone is equipped. I think. Damn it. Yeah, I still have to do everybody else's. Maybe I should. I don't know, maybe I should put millions of fee. Actually, where's my little guide? Yeah, she needs the speed for her. Okay. Tech. Oh. Oh, really? It gives you 5% of... Oh, okay. It only gives you 40%. You need to get higher. Why aren't you higher? And then 9-4. I think you're a black one. Either one of these I actually have on her. Do I have Wrath? I know I got it again. Here we go. Shiny attack 3. Okay, and then equipment. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Happy Saturday morning. Okay, so 60%. Oh, I know there's more to this than. Okay. Red shoes is 5. 65. Speed. Okay. You need the speed. You need the speed. Oh, glad to hear it. Okay, 5. Red jacket 10, so that's 75. What am I missing for? I need another 25 on you. Okay, that's 80, so another 20. I don't know if I'm missing another clothing item. I know I need evade 3, but I don't know if they actually have evade here. Ah. Okay. Maybe we should rest. Okay, onwards. Where's my entrance?
Onward!
That's what I just said, Laura. So it doesn't really matter which way I go? Okay, so this is... I need... Is it the battle? Oh no, I need the floors. So this is floor... Is it floor 6? Judgment bolt. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which way do I go?
This one's all ours.
My turn.
Go! Ha! All right. Eat leg.
It's my turn. Yeah. I'll handle it.
Are you sure you can handle it? Huh?
Here we go. Yeah. Okay.
Go!
Oh, it's cold in here.
Ta! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Okay.
Now that's what I call a chest.
I'll handle it.
Yeah!
All right, go!
Damn it.
Ha! Ha!
Okay, gotta put...
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go!
Okay, save before entering.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay. Here we go. Silphy dance. That's that.
My turn! The second form, Gale!
Oh, nobody's linked up. Damn it.
Alright!
I'll handle it.
Alright!
See? I don't slack off all the time.
Jiggler. So that's... So it is a quartz. Attacks craft afflict 3%. Okay. Don't know how I missed this one on the first playthrough. And actually, hold on. It was a switch, right? I need that switch. Actually,
Alright, if you want to fight that badly.
I'll handle it.
Go! The second form, Gale!
Leave it to me.
chaos trigger.
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it. Go get him.
An opening!
Okay. My turn.
Right! Ta! We should keep going.
Now I can't go back from here. Now, is there a fishing spot? As well to nodes. Oh yeah. There is one. Not here though, but
I spy treasure.
Hold your breath. Come on, don't run.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. One, two. Yeah. I'm done. Now. Okay, Rean.
Leave it to me!
Hey, hey, ha, ha.
All right,
Freezing bullets.
freeze! Get it? Here we go!
Of course. Ta!
My turn. Ha, eh. My turn. Ha, sh- Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I should be battling more just for the Mastiff.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Here we go. Yeah.
Go! Second form, Gale! All right. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch!
Of course. Ah!
My turn. Huh, eh. I'll handle it.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade! Strike! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Wait. Okay, I'll just. It should be coming up in the corner.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Oh, gotta just use arts.
My turn. My turn. Now!
An opening. We fight well together.
Yeah, nothing can stop us.
Okay, now. How do I get down there?
our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
Oops.
Behold the might of the art.
My turn. Here we go.
My turn.
Go. Ha!
My turn. Here we go. Okay.
My turn. Go get him!
An opening.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nothing else? Yeah, I got everything.
Still not done? Ah, what a pain.
This looks like a nice spot.
Yeah, but where do we fish from?
This looks like a nice.
Oh, never mind.
What even is this? Wow, this is a big one! What even is this?
Hey. Nothing? Come on. Come back here, you.
The advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn. Here we go. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
So we go back the other way. So go this way then. Oh.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Oops.
My turn.
My turn.
You're not even hitting the one that I wanted you to hit.
All right, here we go.
Is that all of them?
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Azure Flames, gather up.
I'll handle it.
Azure Flames.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Got it.
My turn.
Now, Laura.
Of course.
I'll handle it.
Oh no, you don't.
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, okay, I do have... Just double checking.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn.
Go.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Huh? We should keep going.
Oh, okay. Gotta lower the thingy.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Shadow Blade.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it. One, two. Yeah. I'm done. Got it.
Got it! My turn!
All right.
Right.
My turn. I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
This one's all ours.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Go! The second form, Gale!
Leave it to me. Eat lead.
Of course.
My turn. Okay. Got it.
Got it!
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
Keep going down.
Oh, it looks like we've finally made it to the end.
And yes, I do have these.
This one's nasty. Watch out.
Okay.
By the Middle Ages, armed with numerous weapons, paralyzes foes with wide-reaching beams.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Ooh,
My turn.
Okay. This might actually take a little bit of time here.
Azure flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
My turn. Got it. Okay, Rean.
Right!
All right. Eat lead.
My turn. My turn.
Really? I thought he was gonna beam. he had a little. He just had a little bit of a numbing left.
Yeah, you're done.
Cross Raven! See ya!
My turn.
Too slow.
Here we go.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Even though I should have done that at the beginning.
I'll handle it. Okay.
Of course. Hey!
All right. Eat lead.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Ta! Okay, it's safe for now.
Please hold your applause.
I have to admit, they were no pushover. Well, we won. And nothing's happening. No sign of any new door appearing either. It certainly seems that way. If this was indeed a final floor, that turned out to be quite the anticlimax. Although, now that I think about it, nothing of real significance has happened since the fourth floor. True. We have been able to access a new floor every month, but that's about it. I guess we can't do much more here right now. Let's head outside. Roger. Roger, roger. Okay. Up, up, up we go. Well, congratulations. We all survived another month of exploration. And sure enough, nothing suddenly appeared on our way back out. If that was the last floor, that means our investigation's over, right? I'm a bit irritated. We still haven't cracked a single one of its mysteries. It does seem that way. And just when I started getting the hang of the place too. This is just my hunch, but I don't think we have just taken our last trip to the old schoolhouse. Maybe we should tell the principal later and see what he thinks. A black cat? Celine! Oh, this cat's a friend of yours? Yeah, she hangs around the school sometimes. It looks like she's grown pretty fond of Emma. So, you're really not her owner, huh? That's right. She's more like, a really close friend. Sort of a confident, whatever. I've seen the two of them hanging out. Sometimes I see Emma in and out of the way places, just talking to Celine. Yes. Yeah, I usually give her milk all the time when I see her. It never brought up the option of giving her a fish, though. You've seen that? Just from a distance, I couldn't tell what you were saying, but it almost looked like you two were carrying a conversation. See, money for Trail of Cold Steel 3 as well. Oh, I already have them. I have, on Steam, I have 1, 2, and 3. Because I have 3 and 4 in Switch. Oh, cool. Yeah, I have, on Steam, I have 1, 2, and 3. On the PlayStation 4, I have number 4. Well, I think I can upgrade it to the number 5 for PlayStation 5. And then, yeah, I have all of them. So I'm good. I'm okay. And then I have Reverie on 5, I think. Or is it 4? I think it's 5. Well, we are very close. I mean, everyone talks to animals, right? What's she getting all flustered about? Still, she's quite an elegant-looking cat. She seemed to exude a natural air of pride. I think she and I would get along. Looks like we have a lot of feline fanciers in Class 7. She doesn't seem to mind all the attention, at least. What is it? It seems like she wants something from me. The question is what? Oh. It looks like she had enough affection for one day. You think she'll be alright? Wouldn't want her wandering into the old schoolhouse. It's not even safe for those who go in armed. I'm sure she will be fine. She seems to have been wandering around here for quite some time. I'm sure she knows her way around by now. Yeah, I've been giving her milk. And then she will either meow or she'll give me, what is it called? The Zuram powder? But isn't number 1 the only time we actually feed her? I don't think we feed her in any of the other games because wasn't it the 4th game that she actually she changes into a human cat, whatever? I don't remember, it's been a while. But then she starts, no, does she start talking in this one, or was it number 2? It's been too long. Way too long. Really? That's a relief. Anyway, we might as well call it a day. Agreed. Oh. And when we're back at the dormitory, we need to discuss what we're going to do for the festival. Oops, I almost forgot about that. Well, it sounds like we have plenty to keep us busy tonight. And now we get to see Toa. And we do have a bonding point, right? After all the progress we've made, I really rather we were the ones to solve the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, I guess there's not much of point to dwelling on it now. Oh, yeah, it's almost time to meet up with Toa. I should head on up to the computer room on the second floor of the main building. Chaos as a reward. Okay, one additional bonding point. So... Where's Laura? Okay, so Millium. I really don't want to do Elisa. I'm sorry. I just can't stand her. She's already at the max level anyways, so it's gonna be between Crow or Millium. I'm thinking Crow. I like Crow. Okay, so he's in the main. He's on the second floor. Okay, that works. Okay. He's over here, so he's in the classroom. Bro, baby! What are you doing in an empty classroom all by yourself? Hello? Oh wait, do we have a hidden quest too? Hold on. Okay, before we have to go to Toa, we gotta see if there's a hidden quest. This is actually very easy compared to, okay, blah blah blah. Attend the Millennium Bonding event. It will add a piece to your character profile. You can also find a black cat at the second floor of the cafe. Now there's a hidden quest you can do right now. Go to the gym and speak to Patrick. After you have finished all side activities, head to the computer room. Okay, so it tells us to do Mill instead. Oh god, should we do the bonding event for her then? If it adds another page to her character profile? Does it really matter? Like seriously? Oh. Okay, hold on. So... Oh, missing some. Interesting. Okay, the ones with the stars on them, are they max then? I guess so. Pro is max? No, you can't be max. They're validated. It was the one responsible for introducing Blade to Trista. He enjoys playing it with... Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should do Mel. I want... it's so hard to choose. Oh, hell, let's do Mel then, I guess. If it gives me an extra profile for her then. Ugh, how rude. This is in the park, right? I made some cookies at the cooking club today. Nicholas and Margarita got all freaked out about it, but it was super fun. What did you do this time? I let Lammy help me flatten out the cookie dough. But he kind of flattened the whole board on accident. I don't think that's an accident. It's almost charming when you put it like that. Should I spend some time with her? You might as well. Mind if I hang out with you for a bit, Melia? We don't really get the opportunity to relax together very often. Sure, go ahead. Sit down and kick your feet up. Life as a student is so much fun. I've been here for a month already and I haven't gotten bored at all. Glad to hear it. Oh, yeah, you made some cookies at the cookie club, didn't you? How'd they turn out? Want to try them for yourself? Milliam took some cookies out of a paper bag. Here you go. They're pretty good. Awesome. Can't wait. Munch. It's a bit salty. Yeah, I messed up and used salt instead of sugar. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. What did she do? Put a dab of sugar to replace the salt? That's such a cliche that I didn't think people actually did it. It's actually pretty good though. Hey, Rean, did you even stop to think that I might have poisoned that cookie? That didn't even cross my mind. You wouldn't have really gained anything by doing that though, would you? That's true. You might not want to be so trusting though. It's like you forget I'm with the intelligence division sometimes. Okay, that is true, mostly due to how natural it feels to have you here. Think about it. There are tons of students here at Thors, and a lot of them are kind of weird, to be honest. This isn't a normal school, and you're not an average student, but you fit here and make things more interesting. I mean, I guess in a way, Thors is kind of like the salty cookie. I mean, that makes you the salt. Huh? I think I kind of get what you mean. I'm not really sure though. It's fine. If you don't get it right now, maybe it will make sense someday. Thanks for the cookie. I wouldn't mind having some more another time. Got it. I'll make them even saltier just for you. That's not what I meant. Level 4. I kind of get what you mean, I guess. I look forward to my next batch of cookies, though. They'll be even tastier. Okay, so let's do the hidden quest with Patrick. And the black cat at the second floor of the cafe. Yep, cute little her. Oh, cookies. Go Go to, okay, the second floor of the cafe. You like chocolate chip? I haven't had cookies and... Actually, no, that's not true. No, I haven't had cookies in a while. I've had cookie dough, like a few days ago, but that was from Pillsbury cookie dough. It's edible, so it's
Right.
it's safer to eat. Okay, gotta go to the cat at the second floor of the cafe. Okay, cafe. We woke her up. What were you doing hanging around the old schoolhouse, Celine? Is there something you want to tell me? Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that's about as much as a cat can tell me. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. And yet, she doesn't give you anything, Rean. I think you're all maxed out with her. You know, we have all the bonding events with all the Class 7 and Crow, but we don't get a bonding event for Celine. Okay, so... Yes. I'm trying to get there slowly but surely. Okay, where am I going? Hey, Laura. Are you having tea with your friend? And by doing this, you can turn it into an octodog. My word, you transform that hot dog into an octopus? I didn't know you were capable of such miracles, Monica. Well, I don't know if I go that far, but how about I teach you how to make them? Then you can be a miracle worker too. You mean it? Thank you so much. I never expected Laura would be the cooking type. I guess she has a feminine side after all. Okay, now to... the gym. Okay, now where would he be? Yeah, of course he would be here. Oh, do we have to fight him? Heading quest. Okay. What are you doing here, Schwarzer? Not a whole lot, just passing through. You seem pretty focused though. What do you mean by that? I hope you're not implying that I made my way here to practice or any such nonsense. Got it. He seems kind of crestfallen. Hey, did something happen? Nothing that has to do with you. For all of his normal posturing, Patrick worries about things like anyone else. Well, yes, 101. Before save. Okay, you didn't save. Maybe I can help him out. Oh, okay. So save your game after you talk to Sharon. Okay. Keep asking. Would you mind telling me what happened? I'm not trying to offer you my help as charity or anything like that, but sometimes it can help just to talk things through with someone. You really are a strange fellow, aren't you? But if I must, I must. If you wouldn't mind, where do I begin? To be completely frank, I'm a little concerned about, oh yeah, his butler. Not so surprised. I can't imagine what a butler of his skill could do to cause someone else concern. It seems you may be overestimating his ability somewhat. For the last week or so, he's been acting rather odd, for the lack of a better term. Not only has he stopped reprimanding me when he normally would, he's taken to spoiling me too. Worse yet, every reply he gives me sounds half-hearted and empty. Now that is odd for him. This is the first time I ever done something like this too. Don't misunderstand me. He still performs his duties as a butler magnificently. However, his actions of late have made him seem distant, more so than ever. Curiosity, I have also overheard him discussing seemingly serious issues over the telephone too. Something must be going on. Agreed. Unfortunately, whenever I bring it up, he simply brushes me off. This is infantilizing? Of course, but more dishearteningly, it feels like a betrayal of trust. I have never seen the two of us as a typical master and servant, but something more. Perhaps something more akin to brothers. Maybe I can worm some details out of him. Oh? It's possible he might be going through something that he'd rather not involve those he cares about in. But I won't get involved if you don't want me to. If that's the case, you truly wouldn't mind? Not in the slightest. Leave it to me. What exactly do you hope to gain by helping me, Rean? I suppose it doesn't matter. You will likely find Celestine attending to the upper class dorm. I leave discovering the truth to you. I'll head right over there. Okay, so we go to the dorm. Unfortunately, I gotta... Actually, no. Gotta go to the park or somewhere. Because they don't have the dorms on here, which is such a pain. Same with the church. They don't even have the church on here. Oh. Walk into a pot of plant. So do we find... Oh, hello there. Is there something I can help you with? I'm actually looking for the butler. The butler! You haven't seen him around anywhere, have you? I have, but he left for your dorm just a short while ago. He mentioned having something to collect from Sharon. From Sharon, huh? I wonder what it is. Thank you very much for the info. I'll try to catch him over there. Okay, and then can't we just take a hop and a skip? Sarah, what are you doing? Keep those beers coming. Looks like she's pretty wasted. I I should just let her sleep it off. She'll never find a guy if she keeps drinking. Oh, hello, Master Rean. Is there something you need from me? I'm actually searching for, Celestine. I know I'm saying that wrong. Right now. Have you seen him? I heard that he was headed over here. Indeed, you missed him by a matter of moments. As it happens, I made too much for dinner this evening, so I decided to offer him what we wouldn't be able to eat, which he said he would gladly take off of our hands. So he was here to collect it. I see. Maids and butlers have their own economy here, don't they? Does that mean he headed back to the upper class door? Not necessarily. There was something about his demeanor today that seemed quite different than usual. He was considering a brief stop at the cafe, Purchase, on his way back to unwind a little. Though I can't say for sure that he's headed there. Okay, so we go there. Well, that's my next stop at least. Thank you, Sharon. You're very welcome. Okay, and then I'll save before going to the building. Yeah. Wait, no. Laptop. Where is he? There. Oh. Good day, Master Rean. My apologies, as always, for the constant trouble Master Patrick causes you. Oh, no worries. He's not half as much trouble as he tries to be. Hold on a sec. Is that alcohol you're drinking? Not even I can escape the allure of drinking on the job once in a while. Sorry, that was my terrible attempt at a joke. Of course, this is non-alcoholic. I'm here for the atmosphere rather than the intoxication. I see. Patrick was right. He is acting kind of strange. Time for me to get to the bottom of this. Hey, if I may, Master Rean, allow me to guess the sequence of events that brought you here. On your way to the training hall, you just so happened to bump into Master Patrick. After a period of guarded discussion, he let slip his worries about me. And being the paragon of selflessness you are, you offered to talk with me, which ultimately led you here. Am I correct? You haven't been watching us from the shadows or anything, have you? Not at all. It was a simple deduction when you know the pieces in play and the surrounding circumstances. However, the real surprise is that Master Patrick could bring himself to make a request of you. I must have caused him more concern than I ever imagined. He's really worried about you. I don't want to ask you to say any more than you're comfortable with, but isn't there anything you can tell me? Let's just say that things are rather complex. Then would you prefer to talk to Patrick about whatever is going on? I feel kind of bad for him the way things stand. I understand. You have come a long way. No, you have come all this way for Master Patrick's sake, so it would be rude of me to leave things as they are. But just telling you everything would be a bit of a bore, so why don't we play a little card game? What? What kind of card game? I've played two blade cards. No, I have two blade cards here. One card is a 1 and the other is a 7. Now, watch carefully as I shuffle these. Carefully guess which one is 7 and you win. Do that and I'll tell you everything you wish to know. Well, if you don't mind me getting one question in now, is there a point to all this? I meant that it's kind of an unusual requirement, but this is deeply personal matter, so I'm a little hesitant to discuss it. In other words, I'd rather put myself into an association in which I don't have the choice not to. Huh. Now that makes sense. Well then, I accept your challenge. Huh. Thank you. Then please choose, Master Rean. Which card is 7? I think it's the left. I think it's the left. I'll go with the card on the left. Understood. Allow me to flip the card. And there's the 7. Looks like I win. Indeed. Excellent to play, Master Rean. So, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, but it's a small blade game. Mini. Very mini. Fear not, I'm a man of my word. But how do I begin? I recently received a direct order to return to the High Armed household from the Marquis himself. In fact, I'm expected to return to St. Arc as early as next week. Are you serious? Gravely. Personally, I much rather stay by Master Patrick's side. However, I've been told that things are getting hectic over there. I see. I'm surprised to hear that the Marquis would ask excuse me, for Cell specifically. He must be even more talented than we think he is. However, Marquis High Arms is an incredibly good-hearted man. It's entirely possible that he will allow me to continue to do as I wish, so long as I carry out the duties he has of me. Like Lee Farrock. Yeah. It would have been better just to do rock, paper, scissors. Yeah. So I've been trying to find a way to remain in Trista, no matter how much additional work I must do. That's what had me so occupied of late. And that, embarrassingly enough, has been the root of my odd behavior. That would do it. But do you mind if I ask why you want to stay by Patrick's side that much, though? Perhaps it does seem a bit strange from your perspective. I'm afraid we don't have time for the full story, but I will say this. Master Patrick was the one to treat me not as a servant, but as an equal. Really? After all the bullshitting he's done at the beginning of the game? Jeez. Patrick. He gave me a place in the world that others couldn't, and for that, I would do anything for him. I never knew. So this is what Patrick meant when he said they're more than just master and servant. That said, I feel terrible that my attempts to remain by his side may cause him so much concern, but telling you all of this has made up my mind. How so? I've decided I'm going to tell his lordship exactly how I feel. Should that fail, I will simply have to think of something else, but I will stay with Master Patrick. But it was speaking to you that allowed me to reach that conclusion. If bouncing your thoughts off me helped, then I'm glad I was here. Well then, I shouldn't waste another minute here if I want to settle all this. Allow me to take my leave, Master Rean. Good luck. I hope it works out for you. Also, could I ask you to explain my behavior to Master Patrick? Why can't you do that yourself? I have some explaining of my own to do later, of course, but I would like it if you could at least share the basic details and my feelings on the matter with him. Like a buffer? Of course, it can kill me. He should just do this all on his own. Oh, well. Okay, Patrick. Did you get anything out of him? I did. Rean told Patrick about the card game and what he told him afterwards. So he's been told to return to St. Kark, yet he's still doing everything in his power to prevent that from happening? Trying to take action without consulting me again? A foolishness. Why do you seem so happy about that? Happy? Sometimes I wonder what color your sky is, Schwarzer. Besides, even if he were forced to leave my side, I would be perfectly... No matter. You did well today. You're the last person I wanted to be indebted to, so take this and call us even. Hold on, I didn't help you expecting some kind of reward. That just makes things even worse. I do not wish to be in your debt. Think of this as me having having filed a formal request and having fulfilled it. Nothing more. As such, you receive your reward, walk away, and no loose ends remains. Got it. Still. Okay. You've done what I needed you to do. Your presence is no longer necessary. Do not mistake my relieved expression for one of gratitude. Nothing could be further from the truth. Oh, God. You know, he could be nice when he wants to be, but all the rest of the time he's a stuck-up snob. Okay, now go back to the second floor. I still want to talk to Crow, even though there's no bonding point, but... What are you doing here, Crow? Nothing much. Did something happen? Yeah, just feeling a bit sentimental. It's nothing serious. Don't worry about it, man. Really? That's all you say? Ah, God damn it! I wish I did do his bonding point instead of meal. I guess this is why people do playthroughs after playthroughs, trying to get all the bonding requests and everything like that. Okay, save. Well, here we are. I wonder if Toad's already inside. After entering the computer room, you won't be able to roam around for the remainder of the day. Any bonding events which have not been triggered will no longer be viewable. Knock and enter.
Huh? Doesn't sound like she's here yet. Oh. At least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her. What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her.
Wake her by poking her cheeks? Let her sleep? What does it say? Does it say anything? Oh, it doesn't say anything. Okay. Let her sleep or wake her up by poking your cheeks. No, we can't let her sleep. We have to find out what she knows. I choose the second choice. Let her sleep. Napping is best. Yes, I agree. I agree.
She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer. Oh, right.
Does he give her his jacket? Yeah, he does. Yay! Good
There
boy,
you go.
Rean.
I guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting.
Huh? Where am I? A jacket?
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Huh? Rean? Oh, right. I came here after the conference was over. So this jacket is... Oh no! I'm so sorry!
Noah.
I can't believe I fell asleep after asking you to come all the way here.
Don't worry about it. You're doing me a favor here. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
Aww. Why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments? Still, thanks.
No problem. Glad to do what I can.
Wait, what did she just hand him? His jacket?
It wasn't too hot, was it?
No, of course not. It felt really nice and warm.
It just looked weird. She hands her hand out. He picks it up. There's nothing there.
But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Rean.
Huh?
I mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did. But it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
I'm sorry? You were sleeping so peacefully that it seemed almost wrong to wake you up. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
No. I'm not annoyed with you. It's just kind of weird to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood.
The only best nap is Fee and Sarah. Why those two? If they're going to bedtime.
Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George? Do you have some record of it here?
Actually, I do. George was testing out some kind of orbital video camera that was being developed by the Ruhr Institute of Technology. And we've still got the recording here.
An orbital video camera?
Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the orbital net. Actually, it's probably faster to just show you. Let me bring it up on the screen.
Oh, you've got pictures of it.
More than just pictures. Just watch.
amazing.
I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time, so it's like a radio and a camera combined. The quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it?
It's really something else.
Oh, there we are going up.
Wow.
Isn't it cool? It's called rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad.
I do like that. I do like their outfits.
They use orbital audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh?
It definitely is. And, speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
I forgot about the outfit! Don't look at that, just focus on the performance!
This is... Bravo! That was incredible! I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. So was that any help?
Help? This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm not sure if we can put together something as flashy as this, but we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might have a chance.
I'm glad to hear it. Crow was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us. I'm sure they'd help out if you asked.
I think I just might. We have to get our preparations for the festival underway.
Oh, I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you too. If you put this memory quartz into the orbital projector here, you can watch the video anytime you want. Maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
And then they get to see you in your outfit.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Toa. I mean, I asked you for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you.
You're always looking out for me, Rean. It's the least I could do. Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet, but I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
Me too.
Well, that seems to have gone over well. I could see Elliot's eyes light up when I mention it. So it looks like Class 1 is definitely putting on a play. And not just any play, a full-scale classical opera. With all the trimmings. Even if a operetta, whatever, is shorter than a full opera, what does it matter? This is Class 1 we're talking about. I'm sure they'll spare no expense on the outfits and stage design. True, if they had any more blowhards, there'll be a wind tunnel. Class 2 looks like they're going to run with their idea of doing some kind of indoor garden. From what I heard, they want something based on the Moffat of the night sky. Sounds like quite the elaborate setup. Class 3 is intending to run a game room based around Blade. I heard they're planning to decorate the room like a castle and provide lessons for beginners as well as advanced matches. Huh, really? Class 4 is going to be doing an Eastern style cafe of sorts. They are claiming you can enjoy an exotic dining experience. Not sure what they mean by Eastern style though. Well, my sword is technically Eastern style, I guess, but yeah, that seems like an awfully broad term. Huh, you don't really see too much stuff from the East in Erebonia. Class 5's doing something kind of different. They'll be using the training hall for some attraction they called Mishi Panic. Wait, isn't Mishi the mascot of that big theme park Crossbell? Kind of strange choice considering the current political climate. I'm kind of a Mishi fan though. One time, a lecturer brought me back a Mishi keychain. It's pretty cool. Oh, the intelligence division never struck me as the type who would budget for souvenirs. Anyway, the captain of the riding club is intending to organize some manner of horse racing event. Officially, there's to be no gambling, but with our senior colleague involved, I'm sure free enterprise will find a way. Innocent whistles. Really, crew. Toa's not going to like it if she finds out. Oh, come on, it's a festival. A little low stakes fun never hurt anyone. A number of second years are planning to run stalls, and many clubs are intending to put on events as well. But in terms of scale, the 5 other classes are our main competition. I've heard attendees will be able to vote on which class event they like most, with the winner to be announced during the evening festivities. That sounds like it's going to make things awfully competitive. Still, it's that much more incentive to make our class contribution one to remember. Which leads us to our current problem. What do we do? I'm thinking we should avoid doing anything that would require large scale equipment. With our numbers and time we have to prepare, I doubt we could get it set up or even spare someone to operate it. Yeah, you make a good point. But if we take that into account, just about the only other option we have is doing something on the auditorium stage. And it's worth noting that using the stage would put us in direct competition with Class 1. We can't very well put on a production like theirs, though. We'll just look like copycats. Whatever we end up going with, it should be something we can all have a part in. Maybe a martial arts demonstration with a few sparring matches? No, that would probably get turned down as too dangerous. Not a bad line of thought though. How about cooking contests? Oh, I can judge. Our troubles are over. I just had a visionary idea we can do with the Academy pool. Picture this. Stunning ladies in bikinis wrestling piggyback in the pool. Come for the fight, stay for the accidental exposure. I think not. Get out. No. This is getting us nowhere. They all sound like fun though. Actually, I did find one idea I think we might be able to use. You did? Really? I'll bet Toa told you, huh? Yeah, she showed me the video too. I can't believe you never even mentioned it. You guys put on an amazing show. Well, I'm the lone second year here. Didn't want to rob you bright-eyed. No, I didn't want to rob you bright-eyed first years of a full festival experience. So what's this idea then? Did a student council president suggest something to you? Yeah, she showed me a video of a concert that she, Crow, George, and Angelica put on for last year's festival. A concert on stage with vocals? Ooh, that does sound interesting. I have heard that there was one event at last year's festival that really drove the crowds wild. I've heard similar things, but I had no idea Crow was involved. Yeah, it was pretty spur of the moment though, so it was too late for them to put us on the official poll. If folks had been able to vote for us, I doubt we would have ranked right up near the top. Without seeing it for ourselves, it's difficult to say whether we'll be able to do something similar. You got me curious though. It sounds great, let's do it. You said you saw the video, right? Can you show us too? Yeah, Toa gave me a copy of it. Let's get together during lunch tomorrow and watch it.
I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it. Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too.
Yep.
Oh, it's 9 already? Abend time should be on soon.
Before I go, okay, I'll be right back. I just want to take I gotta take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Misty, and this is Radio Trista. It's 9 p.m. on the 19th of the 9th month. If only I was dressed to the nines to match. It feels like we're finally getting the break we deserve from a long string of uncomfortably humid nights. That's right, fall is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes and gentle chirping of insects with it. Along with that respite, Erebonians everywhere are turning to their true autumn passions, food and sports. What do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here? For me, it's definitely the food.
For me, for fall, probably hot drinks like hot cocoa or campfires, well, bonfires.
The crops come into season, ready for the harvest. I can only imagine how much work it has to be for all those farmers. But I can't wait for my first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about time for those to start popping up too.
Chestnuts roasting on open fire.
Sure, I'll never turn down a Marron Glacé or a Mont Blanc, but roasted is the way chestnuts were meant to be. That soft, melt-in-your-mouth taste, that sweet fragrance, simply irresistible. Whoops! The director's over there giving me the stink eye. Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet. Anyway, fall is also known for being a season for the arts. One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house. But as far as music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear The Whereabouts of Light. I stare in disbelief as you fade away, like a dimming star beneath the coming day. Whoa there, almost felt like I was in my shower back home. Speaking of music, some fresh new genres have been gaining popularity lately, both at home and abroad.
She really does have a pretty voice. Though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that. I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep her identity under wraps, though. We've got our practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend. Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I'd better brace myself for an exhausting week.
Let's break. Whoa. That was way cool. Very impressive. That was neat. Well, it was certainly quite a technical display. But if you think we're going to put on outfits like that and prance around on stage, you must be dreaming. Well, the outfits all depend on what kind of performance we put on. The clothes have to fit the mood and the music. Right, Crow? Yeah, we did a rock song last year, so if our outfits didn't scream rock, the whole performance would have lacked something, in my opinion. Though, in my infinite wisdom, I like to point out that revealing outfits would be popular regardless of the music. You guys, outfits aside, it does seem like a bold concept. Few would think to put on a performance like that. If we put in the time to practice, we may even compare favorably with the Class 1's opera. Well, Ellie is the music expert here. Do you think there's any chance we could put on a performance like this? Oh, hold on. So first things first, how many of us can actually play an instrument? You learned the lute from your dad, right, Rean? Yeah. I'm no virtuoso, but I can play as long as the music's not too complicated. And Alisa, you can play the violin, right? Yeah, my grandfather taught me. Guys, you can play the... What? What? Sorry. Was he trying to say the guitar? No, was it? I've been playing it for years. I can play the piano, so with the four of us, it looks like we have our instruments covered. Guess that means we just need to work on our music and lyrics and decide who's going to be on vocals. So yeah, it really depends on what sort of music we want to do. But I think we can pull off an impressive performance. Great! Well, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound like such a bad idea. That's true. It seems fitting for our festival too. It sounds good to me. Yeah, let's do it. Then the matter is settled. I'm in favor too. I dread the thought of what the instructor would do if we didn't have anything decided by today. Itchy. So we can leave the musical responsibilities in Elliot's hands then. Yeah, I think he's in the best position to decide the style of the performance, our songs, and what we should each be doing. Oh, excuse me, sorry. What we should each be doing. That's okay with you, Elliot? Sure thing. I haven't spent all these years studying music for nothing. Oh, and Crow, do you think you can give us some help with the outfits and with getting a hold of the equipment we need? I'd like us to do as much of this ourselves as we can. Sure, I'll do what I can. This might be a temp thing and all, but I am part of Class 7. So if you're going all in, I'll throw my chips in your pile. Crow. Wow. Maybe I've had you pegged wrong all this time. So just leave those outfits in my capable hands. I'll make sure you all shine like stars up there, especially the ladies. I take it all back. He's not even trying to hide it. We're counting on you to keep him tasteful, Rean. Right, tasteful. First, congratulations are in order. Took you long enough, but you finally decided what to do for the festival. So you're following in Thors' footsteps and putting on a concert, huh? Have you decided what kind of music you want to do? Not exactly. We're still kind of getting things sorted. At the very least, it should be pretty easy to decide who's playing an instrument and who will be on vocals. I'm not actually sure I've ever even touched an instrument. Can't say I have either. You probably need at least some rudimentary experience to play an instrument at a festival. I had the pleasure of seeing last year's concert live. They put on a real show. Rean, Crow, you two are handling all the outfits, right? You guys have that under control? Yep, we got that shit. No, we got that shit on lockdown. Well, we have narrowed it down to the 15 most promising designs. Oh dear. ADS, save us all. I suppose we'll just have to rely on Rean to save us from being dressed by Crow. Honestly, I feel a little envious. If I were 5 years younger, I'd jump right up on stage with all of you and have a great old time. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Instructor, how old are you again? Aren't you in your mid-20s? Even if you were 5 years younger, graduation would still be years behind you. Hush you! For us ladies, everything's up to the mid-20s is just a warm-up. And men, they're like fine wines, better with age. I'm not sensitive about that. Really, this is just another valuable life lesson that it's my duty as your instructor to impart. Anyway, as much as I'm looking forward to the festival, that's not what we're here today, are we? Not only do we have no field study next month, it looks like you're off the hook as far as practical exams goes too. So since this would be our last practical exam for a while, I figure I'll crank up a challenge, a couple notches. Wait, are you saying, are you going to serve as our opponent? Bingo! Just think of it as a long-awaited second round of May's exam. If you want to get back at me, now's your chance. But you better bring it, because I'm not going to go easy on you. Alright, Rean, pick 2 of your team, because you're at first. Got it. This visit brings strong party members to Laura and Milliam. Really? Actually, do I have the right thing on, Laura? Okay, I don't have Mars Gem, Defense 3, HP 2, Cross Crusade, Sin Gem. Yeah, I don't have this blue one. Oh, this was new? Yeah, I don't have that. Even a flood does bring up oh, okay. Don't have. 2 medals of friendship, apparently. I only have one. Just 7. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. If I go 205%. Ah, dear. Okay. Wow. Oh wait, I forgot to check on. Yeah, I did put. Actually, I don't think my little cheat sheet here gave out any. Okay, Rean, Lisa, Fee, Gaius, Bacchus, Emma. Okay, I have Mel. Maybe Graham Lockett. Maybe Fairy Bros? It seems as though she plans to fight us at something close to her full strength. I've always wanted a chance to fight the famous Purple Lightning. Well, if you were ever holding anything back before, now's the time to pour it all in.
I take it you're all ready? You've been studying and training here half a year now. I think you might finally be able to do it. Now, show me you've got what it takes to pass with flying colors.
And I have to do this in 40 turns.
Gotcha!
Come at me with everything you've got!
Meet the following conditions. No one reaches low HP during the battle. Win in less than 40 turns.
My turn!
Oh wait, do we have her as... No, I gotta get her thingy.
Ha!
Dominates enemies with a blade and gun. Oh yeah, lights.
course.
What was I doing? Why didn't her S? Oh, wait, no. Here we go.
Come on, Lemmy!
Right.
Unbalanced.
Too slow! My turn!
Not bad. Time for the kid gloves to come off.
Go!
Stand down!
Azure Flames! Scout!
You've come a long way.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Active party members' bonds have been strengthened. Increased by 2? We defeated the instructor. Wowzers. She really is just as strong as people say she is. Nicely done. I can't believe how far you have all come in just 6 months. I know you've been honing your team tactics, but I wasn't expecting such a top-rate performance from you so soon. But you know what? As your instructor, that's the best feeling in the world. Okay, that's 1 group down. 3 more to go. I'll call you in groups of 3, so be ready to jump in when I call your name. Is she even human? Multiple groups with multiple opponents in every group, and she was still able to put up a fight against all of us. She's on a completely different level. We'll need to redouble our efforts and training if we hope to match her. You can say that again. I'm spent. Mind if I use you as a pillow, Emma? What? Here? Have you no shame? Looks like there's still some life in her yet. She's the only person I know who can fight 4 back-to-back battles and still have the energy for wisecracks. Don't get me wrong, I'm generally impressed with how far you've come. Now I can tell you where you're headed for your field study without any worries. Up we go. Alright, get them while they're hot. Field study. Interesting choices. Group A, Rean, Lisa, Fee, Macias, Elliot, and Crow, Roar, the industrial metropolis. Group B, Emma, Laura, Eustace, Gaius, Melium, Locatus, Ortis, the port city. Roar and Ortis? Those are two of the Empire's largest cities, right? Well, technically they are. Roar is far from small, but Ortis is kind of on another level. It's the second largest city in the Empire with over 400,000 people. It all happens to be the stronghold of Duke Cayenne, the noble faction's de facto leader. Are you out of your mind? You want us to drag this hyperactive chatterbox straight into the noble faction's largest stronghold? He does make a good point. Ortis is hostile territory for her. No two ways about it. If they find you poking around, they'll burn you at the stake. I'm not that worried. I've stuck into Ortis plenty of times before. This time I've got you guys with me. I'll be fine. This is no laughing matter. I'm a bit concerned too. As am I. Ortis is quite far from here. If something were to happen. Not to worry. We're thinking about what to do about that. Still, you're not in for... No, you are not in for a laid-back vacation. That much I can say for certain. That goes for the group headed to Aurora too. The Rhineford group is based out of Roar, isn't it? Roar. Though Roar is also part of the Marquis Ragnar's domain, he's the head of one of the four great houses. Huh. Jellica's stubborn old man, eh? He's supposed to be a real hardliner, even among the big shots in the rich. That's true, but the Imperial Army also runs the military factory in the vicinity. The Rhineford group is aligned with either faction, but I can imagine there are more than a few ongoing complications. Really? Sounds like trouble if you ask me. Why would my father and other members of the board choose destinations like those in dangerous times like these? Well, like I said, we're thinking those issues over. With Academy's annual festival coming up next month, there's no field study being planned. So this is your chance to show off all the know-how you've gained from your previous field study. Make whatever preparations you need to, and when Saturday rolls around, travel with your heads held high. Class 7 has done a damn good job so far, and the only reputation you guys have to live up to is your own. Thank you, instructor. Onwards.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy.
As a perk. I won't know afterwards. Come on.
You did really well, Rean.
It's 8:20. So we're still waiting on Elliot and Crow then.
It looks like they nearly pulled an all-nighter working on our festival performance.
It sounds like they've got a general idea of what they want, as far as style goes. But they're both nitpicking the set list and all the little details of the performance itself.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited! I'm not worried about Elliot, but I can't say I've got an abundance of faith in Crow.
Well, be that as it may, we just have to leave it to them for now.
Still, I was surprised by what the instructor said last night. What do you think she's cooking up this time?
I can only shudder to guess.
Oh, before I forget, I want you all to stop by the academy tomorrow morning before you head out. Both groups, meet me out on the field by 9 a.m. and don't be late.
Well, Sarah randomly springing things on us is nothing new.
But why delay our departure? It takes 8 hours by train to reach Ordis as it is.
You're right. If we're still in Trista at 9 a.m., it would be past sundown before we got there.
The train ride to Ruhr is over 5 hours, too. Ideally, we'd all be on the first train out of Trista. How about it, Sharon? With the way you're just standing back there smiling, I'm guessing you know something. I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise when we step off the train in Ruhr to see you already there.
I wouldn't dream of it. I assure you, I'll only be seeing you off this time.
She's totally going to be there ahead of us.
That's about as sure a bet as you can make. Pretty certain she knows what's going on, too.
She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef, too.
Oh, sorry guys, I overslept.
Yo, morning everyone.
Morning.
Looks like we have everyone now.
We have to meet the instructor at the field by 9, right?
I don't know what she wants to see us about, but don't worry, we've still got some time left.
Anyway, I think we should head out now. I'm sure most of us have some last-minute preparations to take care of.
True.
Have a safe trip, everyone!
Our cords and accessories have been unequipped from the other group. Why? Why can't you just leave things alone? This pisses me off. Each time they do this. When you control Rean, exit out of Class VII door. Now you can watch some extra scenes for speak to Toa at the engineering building. You can speak at Patrick at the gym. You can find the black cat by the bench near the entrance to the Academy field. If you've been giving her milk for the last few days,
right,
she'll give you a capsule. And now enter the Academy field. When you're inside the airship, okay. Lady Sarah is waiting your arrival on the Academy field. I suggest you fully prepare yourselves before heading there. Please have a safe trip. Now I am even more assured she knows exactly what's going on. My family woke up early to see me off to work this morning. It sounds simple, but it was more heartwarming than you could imagine. Maybe I truly was in the wrong all along. I should have considered things from their perspectives. Oh crap, now I know what I wish what was going on. Are you glad we get to be in the same group again? Words cannot begin to express my agony. Aw, don't be shy. Me and Amy will keep you safe, so no need to worry. Please, stop talking. It's odd thinking about how close this month's Field City was to being cancelled. It's even weirder how relieved I felt that it wasn't. I know what you mean. I know we struggle through it every month, but I felt that same sense of relief. I guess that just goes to show how much a part of our lives they've become. We don't have a field study lined up for next month because of the festival. I'm guessing that means this month's field study would be doubly challenging. Doubly. They're back at the dorm. Okay, so go to the engineering, right? Now watch. Okay, go to engineering. Morning, everyone. Good morning. Huh? Didn't expect to see all three of you together this early. What gives? Huh? We were just talking about all of you, actually. I'm just glad you managed to decide what to do for the festival before you got shipped off on your field study. Sounds like you didn't waste any time putting George to work either. We did ask him for help with our orbital instruments, yeah. I'm hoping to have everything sorted out by the time you're back. Make sure you know who's going to be playing what by then, though. We haven't even decided on our junior yet. Well, that's definitely something you'll have to take care of. I'm more interested in outfits, though. I'm thinking sexy, really sexy, especially the girls. You and I are on the same page. Don't even think about it. I'm not wearing one. It would be a bit distracting if they ended up being as revealing as President Herschel's was. That was all Angie's and Crow's fault. They wouldn't listen to any of my feedback. I hope you realize how much I'm counting on you to stop this rain. Well, I will see what I can do. On the less sexy topic, this month's field study sounds like a tough one. Roars at the center of the Norda province. The provincial army's influence is quite as bland as an Ortis, but they still hold significant sway there. And the relationship with the railway military police is especially bad, so make sure you don't get wrapped up in all that. Really? The tensions are rising both inside and outside the country as it is. It's kind of worrisome. At least your field study has been planned out to minimize the chances of you getting into any trouble. What? What do you mean by planned out? Oh, did Instructor Sarah not tell you? Well, we can't spoil the surprise then, can we? What are you? Curiously piqued. Well, they did call you to the field, right? Why don't you get going? I'm sure it will make sense when you get there. Slow it down. How come you guys all get to know and I don't? Sorry, Crow. Well, that's what you get for taking the easy classes again this year. What she said. Still, you're technically in second year, so make sure to back your new class up. Oh, I see how it is. Get a few more credits than me and you think you can get away with saying whatever you want? Well, sounds like we should head over to the field then. Tensions are high both inside the Empire and out. I like to think that some of that should be elevated after today, though. Good luck with the field study. The provincial armies hold huge influence in both Roar and Ortis. I'm sure you don't need to tell me. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, Elisa. But be careful out there. I will. Don't sweat the other stuff right now. I'll take care of everything while you're out. By the time you're back, I'll have all of your instruments and rehearsal space sorted out. Anyway, you better head over to the field for now. Great. Now even George is ordering me around. Being a first year again is hell. Oh, I think I need to go play. Wait, did I get all the... Oh, he doesn't have any master quartz? Okay, then go for scene Patrick. What are you still doing here? Don't you have a field study to undertake? We thought so, too, but they told us to gather at the field. They told us to gather at the field instead. How about you, Patrick? I thought it would be a cold day in hell before I saw you attend morning practice. I'm only here to shake off my morning drowsiness. I most certainly didn't come here to train after my crushing defeat at Friardel's hands. That is one honest lie. You can read him like a book. You'll be making your way to Ordis and Aurora, will you not? Rather foolhardily, if you ask me. Well, we can't really claim that either place would be a cakewalk. Ordis is Dukayan's stronghold, so the others are bound to run into trouble there. But it's not like Aurora is the nicest place these days either. Wait, are you actually worried about us, Patrick? If you're going to spout nonsense, I would appreciate it if you held your tongue. Moving on, we plan on settling the score with you at the Academy Festival. As such, we would prefer it if you return safely. Challenge accepted. We'll be back and we'll make sure to give you a run for your money. Try not to hurt yourself. I wouldn't want you blaming your sure to be lackluster festival performance on your field study. I joined Master Patrick for his morning training today. Seeing him practically so Delta G, damn it, fills me with immense pride. His attendance at this academy has been a beneficial experience for him in practically every regard. Okay, now I gotta find the cat. Here, kitty. And my cat is meowing as well too. Oh, even Celine's here. Maybe she's curious about what's going on too. Who knows what cats are thinking. Is this for me? Thanks, I'll make good use of it. Alright, Instructor Sarah should be waiting for us. Let's get moving. Yep. Oh, okay. Now we can go to... Okay. We were all told to meet here at 9 a.m. Seems like I still have some time. No idea what this is all about, but I'd probably be a good idea to finish prepping first. No, you're good. Oh, instructor. I wasn't expecting you to be... Sharon! Weren't you in the dormitory when we left? Indeed, I was, but I was summoned here by Lady Sarah. So after seeing all of you off, I came straight here. How did the gift show get here ahead of us? You know, at this point, I shouldn't really be surprised. Jeez, she ain't the Rhine Fords taught me for nothing. Personally, I would have preferred not to ask her to come at all, but since she'll be acting as Group 8's guide, I didn't have much of a choice. Why, thank you. Wait, why would we need a guide? So, you're telling me... Oh, it looks like everyone's here already. Oh, Sharon's here too. What is she doing here? Cooking, clearing... Ah, missed it. You flatter me. Well, we got all of you here now. And look at that, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. right on time. Huh? What's that sound? It sounds like a rush of air. No, that's not quite it. Sounds to me like an airship. Are you kidding me? Look. What the hell is that? Here they come. What is this thing even doing here? Wow, it's so cool! A crimson airship? Who does it belong to? An Imperial Army warship, maybe? Nah, not enough giant guns. Still, the shape looks familiar. Oh, wow. Oh, now I remember. It's like the white wings of the Burl. You think so too, right? You mean like the Arcel? The Arcel? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance. The Arcel. Wasn't that a high-speed cruiser for the Kingdom of the Burl? Indeed, it was on that very airship that Prince Oliver made his triumphant return to Heimdall. No way. They're not seriously going to land here, right? Of course they are. It's a 75 arch from bow to stern. It might be a bit of a snug fit, but they should be able to touch down. Man, you gotta be kidding me. Wait a minute, how do you know how large it is? It barely fits. has to be a name to this one. Can't think of it at the moment. This is the best. It's actually very pretty up close. The more I look, the more it seems just like the Arcel, except red. It bears the crest of the Airbornia though. So at the very least, it's an airship from the Empire.
Salutations, my beautiful friends. It's only been 10 days since last we met, but I couldn't keep myself away.
Honored. Muter.
Prince Oliver.
And Major Vander.
I'm glad to see you all again.
Your slack-jawed amazement says it all. It looks like this will be quite the crowd pleaser during its grand unveiling in Heimdall.
Wait, what grand unveiling?
Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Still, the prince is just here in a supporting capacity today, to see nothing of myself. The real stars of the show are the airship and its fine gentlemen we have aboard.
Who may you be referring to?
It's been quite some time. I see many familiar faces gathered here today, and several I've yet to have the pleasure of meeting.
Is that?
I know that voice.
The Radiant Blade Master?
I forgot that he becomes captain.
Father!
So that's Laura's dad?
Wait, who's the what now?
And look, Tobal's with him too.
This isn't quite how I expected our grand reunion to go, that's for sure.
What are you doing up there? And what's with the hat?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Captain Victor S. Arced, who will be assuming command of the ship.
So that's what this is about.
I'll fill you in on the details another time.
What in the name of Adios is that?
Patrick. Gawking.
Wow, what a pretty ship.
This thing's a real piece of work.
Incredible! I've heard about the specs, but the numbers don't do it justice. Looks even better live than on paper.
Principal Van Dyke, you too?
Could someone fill us in on what exactly is going on here?
Your bafflement is quite understandable. The chairman of the board proposed a change to your travel arrangements for this month's field study. He's agreed to deliver all of you to your respective destinations aboard this airship.
What? We'll be riding in style.
He's mainly taking it on its maiden voyage to unveil the ship to the nation. We're just kind of along for the ride. You'll be headed to the capital first, but from there, it'll be a straight shot to Ruhr.
Wow. I'm not sure what to say.
Oh, this is all so sudden. I think I need to sit down.
Well, should we be off, Your Highness?
Yes, that sounds marvelous. With that, let me be the first to welcome you, Class VII. Aboard the second Arcel-class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous.
The courageous. Yes, the Arcel, yeah. Banner Park. Ah, there's Misty. Or, let's just see, Rufita. I think that was her. Good luck. Even our high-speed trains could hope to match that. That may be true, but we still have our own strengths. How's the investigation coming along? Well, they've been pretty blatant about trying to obstruct us. So basically about what we expected. The same is true in other areas as well. Understood. Respond with pattern 13. I'll head there myself this afternoon. Yes, ma'am.
My, what a spectacular sight! My brother told me all about it, but there's no substitute for seeing it soar through the skies. Simply beautiful. Yes, it really is. You're up there, aren't you, Rean?
Wow! That's the Courageous! Oliver finally finished his airship.
It's a fine ship, isn't it? Prince Oliver seems to have gone to quite a lot of trouble having it built.
Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our staid and troubled land? Go, my son, and show me the caliber of man you can be.
Can you believe it's been almost 2 years already? And look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come. Partnering with Liberl to make a second Arcel-class airship, then cruising over the capital? I suppose that's one way to stick it to you for outmaneuvering him at the trade conference.
Let him have his fun for now.
Still, this was certainly an unexpected play on his part. He and that band of students he likes to ship across the country have proven a never-ending source of entertainment. But now, my dear Prince Oliver, we have reached a decisive point. The board has been prepared, every piece in its place. Can you turn the tides in your favor? I look forward to finding out.
The Courageous Bridge.
It's currently 10:02, and we have a north-northwesterly wind blowing in at a speed of 11 Arj. We've just passed through the Schwarz-Drake barrier's airspace into the province of Nortia.
Current speed is 3,050 SPH. We've reached full cruising velocity.
Maintain current course and speed. Follow the Nortia main line, maintaining a distance of 200 Arj.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What is it? Cyrus? So this is what the bridge of the cruiser looks like. It's all kind of making my head spin. If I'm not mistaken, the ship is equipped with Epstein Foundation's latest information processing system. Huh, so you actually managed to get the Rhineford Group Zessa's central factory and the Epstein Foundation to collaborate? I suppose you would be the most well-informed in matters of technology. It took the combined effort of countless supporters to take this airship from blueprint to beauty. I have caused a great many people no small amount of trouble gathering the technology and funds to build it. It's nice to know even princesses have trouble with financing sometimes. Alas, it's true. I had to borrow quite a sum from a number of sources, the Emperor himself among them. But all my labors bore fruit, and we were able to build an airship that met all of my ideal specs. At a length of 75 Rs, it's almost twice the size of the original Arcel. And with it supporting 20 of the ZCF's high-performance engines, 20? It can achieve a top speed of roughly 3,000 SPH. Not quite as fast as the Arcel at 3,600, but the Courageous boasts high armor and interception capabilities. Good grief, you memorized all the specs already? Still, the more I hear about it, the more unbelievable it sounds. Sounds like he's compensating for something. Oh, ouch. I've heard something like this was in development, but I never would have imagined you pack this much power into it. Well, now we have a rough idea how extravagant the ship is, but what I don't understand is why my father's sitting in the captain's seat. He's not even part of the military. Unless, Father, did you actually enlist in the Imperial Army? I can understand why you might be perplexed. However, the ship isn't part of any military force. Huh? So, wait. Is it officially regarded as the property of the Imperial family? Precisely. I intended the ship to give wings to a third faction of sorts, unconnected to both the Imperial and Provincial armies. To that end, I could think of no finer captain than Viscount Arcade. Well, that at least explains some of it. I see what you're getting at, yeah. The fastest airship in the Empire, captained by the Radiant Blade Master. Can I ask for a stronger deterrent than that? I'll say. Well, that's my hope anyway. About half the crew here are on loan from my division, the 7th Armor. The rest are civilians representing a variety of nationalities and social classes. As for me, I'm here because I'm just that good at gathering information. They've also tasked me to the point man for keeping in touch with the guild in all its local branches. Makes sense to me. Tovo's definitely a good choice. He's got tact and patience to spare. Me, on the other hand, I'm more the face-punching type. Frankly, I'm still shocked we're here. I've never even imagined we'd be flying in such a marvel of a ship with such a distinguished crew. You got me curious, though. Are you intending to tour the whole Empire like this? That's our plan, yes. The hope is that it might help assuage some of the tension that's been building across the nation. And if we happen to intimidate the Imperial Liberation Front while we're at it, all the better. Ah, that makes sense, considering they have got their own airship too. The Intelligence Division and the RMP seem to be keeping them in check for now, but having a ship like this in the air will definitely put even more pressure on the Liberation Front. In other words, this ship allows me to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Genius, isn't it? And if I ever feel the urge to stretch my wings, I can take to the skies whenever the mood strikes me. Perhaps one day I'll even be able to put on a recital soaring in the skies from Heimdall. Well, putting aside certain idiotic flights of fancy, at this speed it should take less than an hour to reach Roar. Feel free to make yourselves at home while you're aboard. Aside from restricted areas like the engine room, you have the run of the ship. Go on, poke around a bit. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks. I think I'll take you up on that. And that's how we ended up flying to our destinations, aboard the Empire's newest, most cutting-edge cruiser. But we didn't just sit and look out the windows, of course, since we had the captain's permission. We each set about exploring the cages, seeing what this top-of-the-line airship had to offer. Oh, okay. When you're inside the airship, speak to your party members for short event scenes. Okay. Oh, okay, so... Honestly, you could have told me about this a little sooner. Is this the reason you've been so busy lately? I apologize for the secrecy, but much of this project fell under the veil of strict confidentiality. There are some things that are forbidden to speak of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that. But Boss must have known, right? Why was he allowed to know while I was left in the dark? Well, we're really honored to have been invited aboard. We can rest a bit easier once we arrive in Roar, knowing we have the Imperial escort. Indeed, you can. The provincial army will have little choice but to accommodate you. The ship's purpose is to act as a deterrent to both factions, as well as the Imperial Liberation Front. But doing that, we hope that the courageous will hold the old guard at bay long enough for something new to take root. I'm sure it will. They choose wisely in naming you captain. Still, I assume that's not the ship's only purpose. Well, true. Building an airship this advanced seems excessive if all you're going to use it. No. Sorry. Building an airship this advanced seems excessive if all you're going to use it as is a detergent. Laura's right. There has to be some other purpose it was made to fulfill. Very perceptive of you. I regret that I wasn't able to discuss this with you properly when you were in the ground last month, but I'm proud to see just how much you have grown since you enrolled at the academy. I have my class to thank for that. Learning alongside them has been a constant source of insight. So tell me, Rean, how's she doing? Is Laura getting along with the other students? Huh? I think she's been fitting in fine. I see. That's reassuring to hear. At times I worry that growing up in a sword-fighting household caused her to end up less well-rounded than her peers. I hope you and the others will continue looking out for her. Of course. We're glad she's with us. I can't imagine Class VII without her. I can't help but get the feeling that she's something more to you than simply a classmate. Whatever the truth may be, I hope you'll continue treating her as the lady she is. I'm not one to abide inappropriate behavior toward my daughter. I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about, but I like to think I know how to conduct myself toward my classmates. Good, that's what I wanted to hear. What are the two of you going on about with all your whispering and your furtive glances? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Just a little discussion between men. You need to worry. We'll be sure to get you to your field study safely. As a student of Thors, I expect you to give it your utmost. Huh? He really does care about her. Well, she is his only daughter, so. Did they say anything else? None of this, being ferried to our destination in an airship like this makes me feel as low as I could take on the world. While we won't be in the same group during this field study, I hope that it's a rewarding one for the both of us. Agreed. Allow us to escort you to your destination. I hope your field study proves to be a fruitful one. Just don't forget to conduct yourselves as students of Thors during your time there. Everything on this airship is really cutting edge. Prince Oliver does love his surprises. First, his return to Heimdall on the Arcel, and now this. Okay. Anybody down below? Ah, yes. We're cruising along so smoothly that it almost feels like we're one with the wind. It's like the ship is a crimson Pegasus soaring through the sky. We are really lucky to know who we know. I can't imagine many people will ever get to experience something like this. We owe the winds and the goddess our thanks. Oh, that probably goes outside. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I had no idea the Reinforth company was involved in developing something on this scale all this time. Then I found out it was a collaboration with the Epstein Foundation and the CCF. And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our ARCUS units too. Oh, wait, click on that too fast. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now? Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffices to say the chairman only knows about the small number the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development. In development by the Reinforth group. Lately, the directors have... I knew it. Oh, hello, Master Rean. Sorry, am I interrupting something? No, it's okay. Have you finished exploring the airship? I expect it would be a while longer before we reach Ruhr. Finished? I don't even think I've seen half of it yet. It's kind of overwhelming. I'm looking forward to landing in Ruhr, though it's been a while since I've seen the industrial metropolis. It's not too far from my hometown, so I'll always hear about it in passing. Oh, that's right. You're from Ymir, so I guess you would then. You want a little refresher? I can bring you up to speed on all things Ruhr. Sure, why not? Ruhr used to be a factory town, but it grew into a hot spot for technology as a result of its steel and heavy industry. The population is around 200,000, and since the city's in the Norda province, it's under Marquis Ragnar's jurisdiction. Ah, that's right. I still find it kind of wild that Angelica is his daughter. You know, last time I visited, it felt like the whole city was man-made. Trees and grass were rare sights. It made it kind of hard to tell how large the city really is. Well, the city itself is basically one giant structure, divided into several levels. It's been expanded so many times that even long-time residents occasionally wind up at places they don't recognize. Why, I've lost count of the number of times I had to go pick up Lady Elisa when she lost her way. That was when I was a kid. Don't say it like it still happens. Really, it was a long time ago. Something tells me we're looking at the not quite so distant past. Anyway, north of Ruhr is the session iron mine. The iron mine there makes its way into the most of the Reinforth group's products in some form or other. The amount of ore they get from just that one mine is immense. The Empire would be a different place today without it. I don't doubt it. Even our textbooks mention Saxon mind. It's been vital to the Empire since back before the Orbital Revolution. In the center of Ruhr, you can mess the Reinforth Group's corporate headquarters, which it's also basically my house. Honestly, I was hoping when I have to go back anytime soon. Elisa. I guess there's no point in moping about it now. We have yet to have a field study that didn't spiral into some sort of hectic adventure, but I'm ready if you are. We'll just take it as it comes. I'll be wishing you all the best. We should be arriving in Aurora soon. Please allow me to escort you to the person in charge of your field study once we do. I guess we know who that will be. Don't say it. I don't even want to think about it. It'll be her mom. I never would have expected a return to Aurora like this. Oh well, there's no point in wasting my energy worrying. There's no telling what's going to happen during this field study, so let's just hope it's a good one. Anybody else here? Well, if we had, what's the guy's name? No, not a guy, the machine. Valimar. No, Valimar? If we had him, he would be stationed down here, I think. I think he could fit. Oh, that's going outside. Okay, so... Are you three working out what to do for our concert? Yeah, we got the general gist of it figured out now, but let me ask you, Rean. Would you prefer male or female vocals? That's a really important question too, since it would change the audience we draw. That's a tough decision. Why don't we try both then? You know what? That would be perfect. Yeah, I really like that idea. 2 songs would be a perfect link too. Rehearsing will be a bit tougher, but I think we should do it. It lets us use both plans too. You won't see me complaining. He seems really excited for this. Actually, before I carry on with the rest, where's everybody else? Emma, where are you? Is this missile? Or supply? Hey there, welcome to the supply room. We don't actually have too many supplies here though, since we're kind of in a rush. Still, if you want anything, let me know. You'll be the first customer. Well, you do have the food. Well, not a whole lot of food, but you have some. Oh, not a lot of room for sleeping. Rear deck. Oh, okay, I'll go back. Well, okay, where's... Gotta talk to them too. Whoa, this ship is amazing! We're flying faster than a bird. Take that, bird. No, I kind of want one. I wonder if Gramps will get me my own airship if I ask him really nice. You can already fly around on Argentum. Don't go getting greedy. Okay. The view from up here is so beautiful. I feel like I'm weightless, soaring peacefully above the clouds. You know, this is actually the first time I've ever been abroad in an airship. Well, I think I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. Is that normal? Being escorted straight to orders aboard the Courageous ought to give our field study there an air of legitimacy too. I appreciate Prince Oliver's kindness in looking out for us. The airship we used in the Corps was pretty fast, but this one's even faster. In fact, its spec seems pretty high across the board. Fancy stuff. Never a dull moment in Class VII, I guess. Okay, so go back to talking to Eustace and Crow before talking to the people with the exclamation marks. Come on, nobody wants to see dudes sing. It's all about the ladies. Besides, if we make the outfit skimpy enough, guys will be breaking down the doors to get in. Your ideas have all the subtlety of a sledgehammer. You realize that this will put us in direct competition with Class 1, correct? We need to do something with a degree of class in order to take them on. Okay. So, talk to everybody. Okay, then talk to Prince Oliver first, I guess. And Vander.
At long last, the Courageous is finally taken to the skies of Erebonia. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest.
I'll take your word for it.
This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but it sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together.
It was no easy ride, I'll say that.
I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcade installed as its captain.
I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request. My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting independently of our nation's two competing factions. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal.
A third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish.
The road will be a difficult one, though.
True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart. Just as when Class 7 was formally established, I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous. And for the brave men and women of your class.
Your Highness.
We live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But, with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate.
Well, that's the hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study.
Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet them.
Okay. It's a wonderful feeling standing on the deck, feeling the wind rush by. And how much more liberating would it be to shed these tiresome clothes and hold a beautiful, beautiful concert above Roar. I might have misheard you, but did you just say you like to fly to Ortis hanging over the railing by your feet? Come now, dear Mueller. I'm not that much of a masochist. Damn it. I don't know if I'll ever reconcile this side of Prince Oliver with what he's like when he's actually being serious, and the way a Major Vander can shoot him down without batting an eye, even though he's a prince. Even though he's the prince is really something. I get the feeling these two must have been through a lot together. I wonder how long they have known each other. Probably since kids, I think. Because if he had those two growing up and... what's his name? Kurt with Cedric. Or into the family. Anyway, I think it's safe to call the grand unveiling of the ship a success. I suggest you focus on your field study for now. Leave keeping an eye on this field to me. It's a full-time job. Huh, thanks, we will. He and the prince really do seem close. Are they also the same age? I don't remember.
Instructor Sarah? Tova? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, they're just catching the breeze.
Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
That's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I saw you guys, though. Not since last month in Legram.
Yeah, always nice to see a friendly face, though.
Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board, too.
Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arce.
This airship really is in a class all its own, though. It's not every day you see a ship owned by the Imperial family and captained by the Radiant Blade Master.
This cruiser has the potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people.
That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here, and now we're just barely keeping the lights on. At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand, though.
Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors, I've lost count.
McLean. Oh. Arios McLean. Oh, do they ever meet? Those, even though she's talking about him now, but I would have to. God, I gotta hurry up and get to River again.
McLean? Wait, are you talking about...
Oh, yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over at the Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now, too.
Wenzel, what a name.
Wait, maybe we should back it up a bit.
The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind. The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master.
Actually, wait, no. Hold on. No, they don't. I don't know. I know, Lloyd. Oh, never mind. I'm confused. Lloyd knows them, but well, again, I gotta get to the game first to find out if they actually do meet.
He mastered the school's second form. It sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of Divine Blade.
Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit. Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8 Leaves School? Cassius Bright. We were talking about him before, remember? He's the bracer who took command during that big incident 2 years ago. Though from what I heard, he left the way of the sword behind a while back.
We still need a game for him. A prequel. I want a prequel, damn it.
Cassius Bright was here in Erebonia. Wait, 2 years ago.
It was an eventful time, to put it lightly. And yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that. But afterward, well, you know the story from there. They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear, sweet instructor was out of a job.
I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but it's a long story. We should probably save it for another time. But hey, The guild seems to have a good track record with folks from the 8 Leaves School.
So, it's Arios McLean, Cassius Wright, Green. Are there a few more?
Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open, you know?
Me? A bracer? Huh. I'd never really thought about it before.
Hey, there's enough of us singing the Bracer Blues without you trying to recruit my students.
Never hurts to start them early. Seriously, though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do, I wouldn't turn you down.
I'll give it some thought.
I still haven't been able to repay Cassius for everything you did either. Oh well, we'll just have to do what we can to live up to the guild's ideals and keep the Bracer spirit alive. I wonder if that has something to do with how she ended up working at the academy. It sounds like she has a lot on her mind right now. The ship should prove an effective deterrent since it's not affiliated with either faction. But when you look at it that way, you can see the first steps of what the prince is setting out to do. And of course, me and the guild would be behind him all the way. And probably doesn't say anything else. Yeah. After that...
Attention all crew members and passengers. We will soon be entering Ruhr airspace. Please prepare for landing, and make sure you have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected.
Well, instead of traveling by train for 5 hours.
Guess I'd better go round up the others and start getting ready.
Ruhr Airport's granted us permission to land.
Commence landing preparations. And keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Aye, aye, Captain. Preparing the Courageous to land.
Including today, you got 3 days for this month's field study. Make them count, guys. I plan on it. We'll do our best. We'll do the best we can. You guys be careful in Ortis, okay? Yeah, it sounds like things could get dangerous there. Don't sweat it. We'll be fine. We ought to be alright if a certain someone can keep her mouth shut. Take care and roar, everyone. We'll do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into the festival prep. I hope you're ready to discover the true terror of planning by committee. That's right. With everything that's happened so far today, I almost forgot about that. We will have the song's outfit finalized by the time we get back. We should have the processions all figured out too. Let's try to save at least a bit of strength. It would be a shame to come back too tired to outdo Class 1. Oh, I think I could find the energy. That's all the more reason for us to return safe and sound. Spirited joys of youth. I'm sure both your field study and the Academy Festival will prove valuable experience for all of you. Work hard out there, guys, but not too hard, you hear? May the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. Don't have them land, just jump from the ship. They can land safely on their feet. The Courageous touched down at the massive Roar airport, where we parted ways with the members of Group B. Damn it. With us safely on the ground, it wasted no time taking to the skies again, fearing the others west to Ortis. Roar was amazed in every direction, but Sharon guided us to Rhineford's corporate headquarters without missing a step. This tunnel goes on forever. I can't help but recall trying to navigate Gorillia Fortress. I guess when you build with tons of iron and concrete, everything starts to look pretty similar. We're not far from the city center now. You might want to brace yourself. Roar has a very weirder layout than the capital. Hey, that's my hometown you're talking about, but I can't deny it's true. Looks like we're finally out. Roar. Where's it? Roar? 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 A row? Row? Fishing row? Whoa! The city extends above and below. I think we had to find a missing cat. Well, Roar grew up around steel fabricated in heavy industry. No, sorry. Roar grew up around steel fabrication and heavy industry. That's how it came to be known as the Empire's industrial metropolis. You were right. It is weird. It's got a population around 200,000 people too. That's as big as the capital of a smaller country. I feel like the city's got even bigger since the last time I was here. The Rhineford corporate headquarters is on the upper level, right? That's right. If you'd like to visit, just head up that escalator.
Allow me to welcome you to Ruhr, home of the Rhineford Company.
Ruhr. I am never going to be able to pronounce this word correctly. Ruhr.
I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one.
You know, Chris. Diner. Military factory. And then up. So do we go up there first, or do we get some stuff down below? Wow, a moving staircase. Oh, damn it. First one was built. Oh, yeah. Decided I wanted to show off a little, like kids. Look at that. What is that? That's an awfully that's an awfully strange shape for a building. Wait. That's not even a building, is it? Nice catch, Rean. That's actually an orbital generator. But it's so big. Ruhr has so many factories and industrial facilities that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy. Wow. That's quite a setup. Technology really come a long way in such a short time. Wow, what would happen with a massive blackout? Whoa. I've seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. Guess you wouldn't expect any less from Rean Force Corporate HQ. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. It's a big building, sure, though not as big as Orchard's Tower in Crossbell. It's a 40-floor skyscraper, the tallest on the continent now, I think. Oh, that's the tower we could see from Gorilla Fortress, right? Yeah, that's where they were holding the trade conference last month. No need to be modest, Alisa. It's your family's digs. No one's gonna mind if you talk it up. I'm not trying to. Well, shall we go inside? So what did she say? Event scene, you will be... Okay. You can go back down the escalator to hear Sharon being annoying. Excuse me. Getting tired.
Master Rean, please don't cause too much trouble. Let's make our way to the Rhineford headquarters.
Right, of course. Why is she singling me out?
So if I go up and then go back down, she does it again? Why am I going on a different route?
Master Rean?
I'm sorry. That'll give me nightmares.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Sorry, getting tired. What time is it? Almost 6. It's just as fancy on the inside. Are these all the scale models of the machines Rhineford makes? Yep. I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Alisa. Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure is all mine. It's been 6 months since you have been home. I heard you were attending the military academy on the outskirts of the capital, but it looks like you finally decided to come back and visit the old homestead. Yeah, here I am. We'll be staying for the next 3 days. I see, that's wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. I certainly will. Wow, it's one thing to hear about it, but I know what you mean. Kind of brings home the fact that she's Reinford. Let's just get going, okay? Oh, sorry. Allow me to show you to the chairman's office. We'll be going up to the 23rd floor. Work and sleep in the same building. I could never do it. Big enough office? Excuse me, Madame Chairman. I brought the ladies and gentlemen in Class 7. Bring them in, as you wish. They're not wearing the gloves. Wow! You can tell the buck stops here. That's one hell of a view.
So it looks like the Courageous' inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Ruhr was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine. Yes, I'd like you to begin as soon as possible. And keep a careful eye out for any insider trading. Hello, Irina Reinford speaking. Yes, I understand. Fast-track the construction on the special train if you can. No, pay it no mind. I doubt Crossbell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend. But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Wow. She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts. Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Reinford seems to have it down to a science.
Maybe Toa can surpass her later on.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Ah, right. We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point. Here.
What?
Thank you.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then. I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
That's it? That's all you have to say? I don't care if you ignore me, that's nothing new, but my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Elisa. Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police. The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
Wow, your mom's a real piece of work, Elisa.
The army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now? You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
I think you're being a little hard on her.
She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Just forget it. Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
Okay.
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you?
As you wish. Have a safe trip, everyone.
You know, excuse me. You know, I'm all in favor of jumping right into our field study task, but is it really okay to just dump all our luggage on Sharon? Excuse me. I was wondering the same thing. All our luggage together must have quite the heft. It's Sharon. She'll be fine. Honestly, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. You got a point. She'll probably carry them all in one go. Well, looking after guests does seem to be her specialty. Exactly. Anyway, let's see what kind of things we got lined up for us this trip. Alright? Field Study Day 1. Mining the minor metal required. I'm looking for a particularly rare sort of metal for my research, but I'm afraid I can't get it myself. If you're willing to help, I'll be in the western part of the upper level of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Okay, can you hear me now? I'd like a hand with the equipment that concerns your ARCUS unit. I'll be waiting for you inside the RF store, and I'll tell you more when I see you. See you. Spinna? It's a monster. A powerful beast has appeared on the byroad. The Norda Provincial Army hereby requests extermination. Rocky. Take the left path outside the city and turn left. Once the monster is eliminated, please report to the soldiers in front of ARCUS. I thought we were supposed to stay away from them. City area is defined as a 200 sledge radius. Each student must record blah 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 blah. Aha! Looks like she hit the sweet spot with challenge factor. Kind of reminds me of Mackie's dad. I can't really deny it. I will bet she's so sure she's got us pegged. She probably thinks we won't be able to finish all of these. But just you watch. We'll finish up every last one before this evening. That'll show her. That's the spirit. Anyway, it's only 11:30 now, so we have got plenty of time before sundown. We have definitely got the hang of this whole field study thing by now. So let's show Ruhr some Class 7 spirit. Right? Get some food. You can get new recipe from the dining bar. Dining bar. I thought it was diner. Actually, can we just take a... Can we take a hop and skip there? Okay, there's general goods. We can... Oops. There's always been a lot of day laborers around here. I started running the shop to sell to them and ended up doing far better business than I ever expected. I wouldn't be resting on my laurels, though. My dream is to turn this business into a training company as big as the Rhineford Group. Good luck with that. Yellow. Okay, got that one. Okay. God. Okay, this door. Oh, wait, hold on. From the dining bar. South Inn. Well, maybe the name's wrong? Maybe I should go up first. Again, wrong set of stairs.
These things sure are convenient.
I know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall eventually.
Cathedral. Oh, there it is. And then the introduce of technology. Doesn't matter which way I go. Probably not. Fancy. Well, it's a rare treat to see you, Elisa. How long have you been back? Not too long. Actually, I'm only here as part of my field studies at the academy. It's great to see you again, though. It looks like it's been treating you well. So, tell me, which of these eligible bachelors is your boyfriend? What are you talking about? I don't have a boyfriend. Oh, really? I got an impression from looking at you that you've been getting close to someone lately. You can't tell that kind of thing just by looking at someone. Looks like Elisa has all kinds of friends here. Huh? Can speak. Oh wait, is this? I can't good conscience serve alcohol to students, but we do have non-alcoholic cocktails on our menu if you like to drink in the ambience of being in a bar. You could always try making one yourself too if you wanted. Here, let me show you how it's done. And then head to the general goods. Yeah, I got that already. Oh, gotta buy a kitty strap. Okay, gotta be back there. Why would I need a kitty? if you don't own one. They can be used to exchange for something good later. Oh. I already have 2 of them. Did I get 2 more? I don't know. I have no idea what it's used for. It just says that they come handy later on. Now work on your field study assignments. Maybe go to the RF store. Okay. Washing machines? Welcome to our store. Oh, Lady Alisa. What a pleasure. I was told that you might visit. If you need any help regarding your ARCUS, by all means let me know. Thanks. We'll probably won't even have to pay. Oh man, I'm sticking with her while we're here. I think you're famous enough to get this deal at every store? We are paying just like everyone else. Modify. Shop. Oh, for sure there'd be something new. Ooh, wait, come on. Quartz. Defense 3. Do we have... Okay, 3. Okay. Still no evade 3? Okay. Do we have? Yeah. Ooh, I have 99. Oh wait, am I maxed? I guess I can't go over 100, eh? Oh, why? Avenger, which I already have. And how much is 7? Okay. Is that better than what I have on him now? I'll take it for right now. Plus, I hardly even used them anyways. Hello there, Chief. Well, what do we have here? Lady Alisa and her classmates. Thank you for coming to speak with me. So that must mean that you're Chief Yokan, not Yokan, sorry. I don't want to call him Joanne. At your service. I'm part of the Rhineford Group 4th Development Division. The 4th Development Division? They are one of the group's major divisions, specializing in orbital communications and battle orbits. I think they even specialize in development of the orbital staff. Oh, really? Then that means the reports that I write... Oh, so you're Elliot, are you? I appreciate you always sending in such detailed reports. You are definitely one of our most helpful testers. I'm happy to hear it. Still, orbital communications and battle orbits, those two things sum ARCUS up perfectly. Huh, smart kid. Those ARCUS orbits of yours are one of the most important R&D projects right now. Now that you know we are focused on the ARCUS, do you think you could help us out with a little investigation? What do you say? Sure, that could be interesting. Oh, you would? Thanks a lot. What is it that you'd like us to help you with you then? Well, as a row of the requests I sent you, I'd like to conduct an investigation on ARCUS signal strength. I imagine you all been making use of the wireless communications capabilities of your ARCUS orbits, and I assume that you are aware of the fact that they use orbital waves to make that possible. Today, I'd like you to search for places where those orbital waves are weak. Where the orbital waves are weak, huh? Well, the highways are the first places that come to mind. So, we're looking outside the city? No, I want you to conduct your investigation inside the city. Wireless orbital waves are not always the most stable things in the world. You may generally get a stronger signal inside town, but the strength still varies depending on where you are. Now that you mention it, yeah, there are some places where it's tough to get a call to go through. But how are we going to find them? Oh, I probably should have stated by giving you this. Oh, our orbital wave detector? That's right, it does just what you think. Detects and provides information on orbital waves wherever you use it. If you find an area where you think the signal will be reduced, damn it, Skittle, try switching this on. Why don't you give it a try? Okay then. Rean switch on the orbital wave detector. Now measuring, analyze, complete. Level 3. Some words came up. It said that the signal strength in this area is a 3, didn't it? You read that right. The number that appears tells you how strong the orbital wave signal is in that area. It's on a scale of 1 to 3, with 3 being the highest. So in other words, the signal strength here in the story is excellent. Any call you made would be crystal clear. What I want you to search for, though, are areas where the orbital wave detector display a result of 1. Sounds simple enough. Well, I understand what it is that you're asking us to do, but what sort of thing would weaken an area's signal? Well, there are 2 main causes. The first cause is the waves being physically obstructed, like by walls or ceilings or stuff like that. The second is interference from other kinds of orbital waves. What other kinds are there? Tons of devices other than the ARCUS use orbital waves, like radios and other communication devices. Excuse me. Some orbits give off orbital waves too, but really just the negligible amount. Sometimes when you get multiple kinds of waves in an area, they interfere with one another, meaning neither works properly. It's not my first time hearing about it either. Sounds like it could be a real problem. It certainly is. It's probably the biggest drawback to wireless communication technology. That said, orbital waves are pretty strong outdoors, so you generally don't have to worry about it unless you're inside. I see. Well, it will narrow down our investigation if we stay indoors. In general, yes, you may find a few areas where weak signal strength outside, but they're much more common indoors. For the purpose of our research, we'll need you to find at least 3 different problem areas. If you can find more than that, we'll be thrilled, but that's up to you and how much time you have. Well, I think that's pretty much it. Any further questions? No, I think that's everything we need to get started. Thank you for breaking everything down for us. We'll get started right away, Chief. Thanks, kids. Adorable wave picture. Okay. When you find an area that seems like it may have a weak signal strength, try using it straight from there. So... Oh, okay. Well then, the investigation's all yours. If you can find 3 areas with weak signals, I think we should be good. But he didn't say anything more. Report. Okay. I'll go back to report. No. Find all. Oh, this is after we find everything. Jackass repair shop? Oh, really? They actually. Oh, okay. It looks like this area only has a signal strength of 1. I wonder if that's due to all the different orbits here. You must be giving off their own waves. Probably. Jackass, what? Crackle. Well, if it isn't little Miss Rhineford. Looks like the twins are growing up big and healthy. What a perv. Excellent. Why is every single person my grandfather knows like this? Really? He lives up to the name of his. But there's no questioning that he's really capable. No, but there's no questioning that he's a really capable engineer. Even if all he does these days is run this junk shop. Yeah. Hey, it's not a junk shop. It's a repair shop. Crackle. Though I suppose it don't matter what you call it. As long as I can tinker with machines, I'm a happy man. Anything to exchange? Do they have evergreen? F6. Okay, anything new? Okay, now we go to okay. Why is there question marks? Oh, okay, there's something down there. Okay. It's displaying a single strength of 1. Maybe the cathedral is so sturdy, orbital waves can't even get through. Possibly. There's no attenda here. Attenda here either. Second, okay, the locked door, roar, second floor, southeast area. So that's where the question marks are.
Looks like a dead end. This was some kind of maintenance room, I think.
Okay, so southeast. Level 1. It's weird. You wouldn't figure a weak signal would be a problem outdoors. Yeah, I guess something must be obstructing the orbital waves anyway. I'm glad we found this area. It seems like it would have been easy to miss. Gonna... Ah. We go inside. Perhaps that's because of the way it's built. The actual bar area is pretty far into the building. Very possible. There's also a radio playing in here, which might interfere with things too. South. Door. What about the military? Hey, if it ain't the Elisa. Well, not so little anymore, huh? You've grown into a real bombshell. Yeah, how sweet. But never mind me. Don't go causing Yuna too many headaches, alright? Huh. Headaches? Me? Not in my life. Funny, if you have one coming on already. At least coming back into town brings back some memories of old Gwen. How long has it been since he left? 5 years? Oh, a whole lot to that old geezer. I was hoping I'd finally be able to pay him back for all of he has done for me. But then he moved right out of town. This area has a signal strength of 2. That's a little low, but we are indoors. True, it's not great, but it's not worth reporting either. Oh. So you actually need the one. Get away, mosquito. I want to be eaten alive.
Plain old stairs just wouldn't cut it for the famed industrial metropolis, huh?
Yeah, for better or worse, this is a town full of tech.
Come here, die, you blood-sucking vampire. Oh, that's a little tiny car. It's an orbital car. It's adorable. Oh. I don't think we have to go in, right? So this is Ruhr's introducive technology. We had a request from someone here. It's a famous university and research institute. Lots of countries' brightest technicians study here. And a lot of them get scooped up by the Reinford company after graduation. They've offered George some pretty sweet deals to encourage him to apply after he graduates. Angelica, orbital spike, was originally being researched here too. I think George has mentioned that before. Sounds like they got all kinds of cool stuff in development here. Where are we waiting for? Let's go in. Right. Yet. Yikes, that signal's pretty bad here. Perhaps it's because the researchers use orbital waves in their experiments. It's hard to say for sure. Alright, we have found 5 different areas now. Not bad considering we were told we could stop at 3. Yeah, I can't imagine we'll find any more though. Maybe we should go back and report all of these. And then that was to... Finish your investigation, I take it? Yes, we did. We'd like to give you our report. I see. So all in all, you found 5 different areas with signal strength of 1. Looks like they all have those signals for different reasons too. This data will be invaluable to furthering our research. You have done excellent work today. I really owe you. No. All we did was walk around town, really. But we're glad to have been of service. By the way, I couldn't help wondering when we were on our little jaunt if we're in an area with a signal strength of 1. Does that flat out mean we won't be able to make a call on our ARCUS? Yeah, you should still be fine. What's the problem then? Well, the problem is, this has to do with the rollout of the orbital net, doesn't it? gotta have one. I should have guessed you'd figure it out. For the less technical inclined, what does that mean? Well, I can't pretend to be an expert on it myself, but what we have done today has taught you that orbital waves can be unstable by virtue of being wireless, right? Plus, the amount of data you can transfer wirelessly is less than you can transfer through a wired connection to begin with. As long as you're just transferring voice data through orbital waves, low signal strength isn't a huge problem. But if you're transferring more complex data, like the text or picture files on the orbital computers at the Academy, the low signal strength would pose a problem, correct? So, in other words, you're trying to increase the amount of information you can transfer wirelessly. For that orbital net thing, or whatever you call it. Exactly. The orbital net has only just started to gain traction here in Erebonia, but the Epstein Foundation in particular is making a lot of progress with the research in the field. There's even a project underway to connect Lehman State and Crossbell State with a wireless network, so we can't exactly sit on our hands here, and that's where this data you have gathered in, I'll be sure to put it to good use. We'll be honored if you did. Anyway, I think I've kept you long enough. Here's a reward for a job well done. Well then, good luck with whatever you got left. I really appreciate what you have done for me today. It was our pleasure. Yep, keep up the good work. Still, what a wild coincidence that Thors students ended up helping me out. This might sound like a strange question, but is Instructor Makarov doing all right these days? Well, I suppose so. He does a lot. He does a lot for us as an instructor. Might I ask why you're asking? Oh, it's just that he's my brother-in-law. My wife's his elder sister. Sounds like teaching at Thors is a good gig, but I still worry about him sometimes. So this is Mint's dad? I see. It's kind of weird to think about our instructors as actual people with lives. Well, it's good to hear that things are working out for him. He's a smart man. He was top of his class at the Institute of Technology that went to the Imperial Institute of Science. I've always thought his current position seems like a bit of a waste of talent, but maybe it's the best place for him after all. Makarov's nothing short of an orbital science genius. He graduated in the Institute of Technology, top of his class, and he even helped design an orbital computer, OS, on one point. But there was some drama at the Imperial Institute of Science, though, and he ended up resigning. It's good to know Thors is treating him well. Maybe he was meant to be an instructor. Okay, so now we do the by-road monster. Okay, so gotta get the ladybug. And okay. things are
It looks like a
huge.
tough one. Watch out!
Oh, wait, am I? Ah, okay, hold on. Okay, so Emma. I don't know if I have that one yet. Oops. S. Okay. Yeah. Fire. Do I have mine 3? Why do I have mine? Okay, get rid of that. Where's... Yeah, I don't have Orange Gem yet. But I can put this one on. Wait, no, I'm looking at it wrong. You cut. Blood. So flood. Yeah, but I think that's down her. What's this? I might get back to that. Yeah, plus. Fire. Oh, I do have fire drill. Why did I not have it on me? What is Fireball? Pass to mine 3. Put that on him. Okay, hold on. Actually, no. Maybe Diablos would be better. So Fireball on her too. She has to is that because it's... Okay. Harvest here? Okay. Was there one for Macus or no? Oh, Milligraph. I could. Terra, Flood, and Passion. Oops. Okay, is that at level 5? Against battle. And then, okay, really could try it. And what do they have for more Mobius? I already have it. And fee. Raven. Evasion. That's why. Evasion is up. Need to keep this one actually on her. I don't have Thor yet.
Oh yeah, this road leads all the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Rean?
Yeah, it'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Go!
Okay, gotta make sure that I have that one. Yeah.
Second form, Gale! Go!
Broken. I'll handle it. 1, 2. I'm done. Now.
Got it!
All right. Go get him! I'll pick you up! You're done! All right, let's keep up the pace.
I'll be right behind you.
I have that one.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Go! Second form, Gale!
My turn.
Right.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Lower that down.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it.
As
I'll handle it. Now. Okay, Rean.
right!
My turn.
My turn. Got it.
Got it!
That one all right.
See? We make a great team. Huh. This is a pretty nice area.
Grandfather used to love coming here to fish, now that I think about it.
Oh, come on.
Wow, this is a big one! Wow, this is a big one!
Still need one more. No. I didn't want to fish anymore.
even is this?
Hey. No, no, come back here. I need you for my...
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. Huh.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Kind of overkill it, but...
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Now I can go back to that chest. So, and the tomato thingy. Does it say where? Or does it say where it is, right?
The advantage is ours. Let's finish it. Okay. Now. It's over.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Eat lead. Now. I'll pick you up. Right.
Okay. Now. That one all right.
See? We make a great...
Oh, it's right over there.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Come here. If only we could go there. I do have you, right?
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Okay. Target locked.
Go! All right, let's do this!
That's your thing!
Azure Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Is it performance?
I'll handle it.
Yeah, you're done.
My turn. I'll handle it. Here we go. My turn. My turn.
My turn.
Too slow. Okay.
Leave it to me. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch!
My turn.
Here we go.
Okay.
Too slow.
I'll handle it. Good luck.
I'll take care of this. I hope you're ready. You're finished!
My turn. All yours.
I'll handle this.
Oops.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
Here we go. Ha!
No way! All right, let's keep moving. Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
This looks tough. Careful.
My turn. Ha!
Mutation of a mutation with a tendency highest level of bitterness.
I can do this. Right. Hup.
Right.
My turn. Azure Flames, scout! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Look at that tomato-looking thing. I think all of the animals are beasts in this area. And I think once I get into town, I think that's it for the stream. Where? Just like, get ya. Yeah, so when I come back tonight to resume we'll do
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
the Institute quest. Good day and welcome to RF Arms. As you can see, we're a Rhineford affiliated store with a focus on weapons. We have a wide selection of choice Rhineford company weapons available for your pursuit. White bow. Enough. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I might get some money to get those two, but I'm not too sure. We're gonna stop in front of the Institute and then call it a stream. And then be back tonight to finish the quest. Just gonna double check if that's can you hear me now? And then we did the monster extermination. Yeah. Then we do that. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'll exit. Maybe I'll try and get on earlier tonight. See if I can do a longer stream. Because I think chapter 6 is going to be quite long since we're going to be in this area for 3 days. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll try and be on early tonight, so, yeah, I can't think of anything else to say. I'm getting tired. So, yeah, have a happy Saturday, and I'll see you everyone later. Okay, bye. Have a good one.